And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Chicago White Sox.
And on the mound today, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, here's Paul Goldschmidt. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
640.
Nope.
Fetty measures 6 feet 4 inches, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Late swing fouled off. Payoff pitch. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Second, first baseman Ben Wright.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. South side of Chicago just getting started here. And that's outside. The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
1 down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Montgomery gets under it. 2 down.
Batting fourth, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Here's a chopper to short. Acuna. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Batting third.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Two down. And that one cutting but missing down low. Braden Montgomery in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. Three-two. Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
At the plate, Braden Montgomery.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That's a ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fastball for a strike. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases. But he's back.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Good job to fight that one off. Left center, base hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
One out man at first. So up now for Chicago, Tristan Peters. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Hey.
The 0-1 right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough to punch it the other way for the base hit.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. In there. there. Sets him down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We head to the second on the south side. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back at right field. All set for the start of the inning.
So early in this ball game, down by 4 runs, you've got to try to get a run back and just look at taking at least 1 an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. 1 up, 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2. That one missed. That clips the corner. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 7th, left fielder Max Schumann.
No, inside.
The 1-2 fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Another 1-2. Softly hit to third. Vargas. There's one. Throw to first.
No,
safe.
he's safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Runner,
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Outside, that's a ball.
Throw to second. Save.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Man at second.
Aye.
One and two now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Peters makes the grab on the run. One left for the Yankees. They're down 4-0. Bottom of the second. So now it's the White Sox DH, Sam Antonacci.
Number 17.
Close
Ball 1.
one doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Foul ball there. In the air out towards right center. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Just
that's off the
missed.
plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's
Inside, ball
just
2.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Rolled slowly to first. Rice to Volpe at second for 1. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Miguel Vargas digs in now. Top of the zone for a called strike. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Shy Sox held in check here, but they lead it 4-0. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez.
Hey.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, and 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
And here's a look at
hitter,
how
Paul
he's using
Goldschmidt.
his pitches in this one.
Ahí.
Goldie wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
And
Ball
another
three.
ball. There's a strike. That's a walk.
Nope, that's down.
Went
Ball
with the
four.
cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Rice, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a big swing and a miss. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here on the south side. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Braden Montgomery.
24.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Andrew Benintendi.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chavez.
Chavez.
He's been so good against lefties. And that's in for a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Ball inside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. This one in the dirt. The throw to third, and he's out easily.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope. That's ball 2.
Two and 1 now. Next offering is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In for a strike, and it's a full count.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the White Sox.
And the batter now, Chase Mydroff. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Nope, that's a ball.
Peters at second with 2 down. And a foul ball. The 2-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Good eye right there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. On the ground. And
Nope,
it
that's
goes
foul.
just foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Here's a 2-2. Out towards right center field. And that is that. White Sox strand a couple, but they're in front 4-0. Here on the south side, out of the fourth, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And takes low for ball 1.
Aye.
And that's going to get into the corner. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Man at second.
Nope.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Checks over to first. Back safely.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 on, nobody out. A run in. Top half of inning number 4.
That's ball 2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Fetty checks the runner, and he's back in there. Inside, almost got him. And the 1-0. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
That
ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. Runner at second here, one gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here's the left fielder, Max Schumann. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
2 on, 1 out. That's outside.
Oh, that's out.
And the count is 1-2.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fouled off left side. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second. Nicely done for the out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at right field, bottom 4, Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's out.
One and 2 here.
Ball 2.
Grounds one to short. Volpe to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting loose as well. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Murakami in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that high fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the White Sox, but they lead at 4-1. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And it's fouled away. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull into second safely.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Eric Fetty out of the game. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Chris Murphy into the game.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the fifth. The 1-2. Laser to the gap, should score the run. In to score from third. And they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Rice leads off second with one gone in the inning.
Ball one.
Fouled off down the right side. Here's a 1-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Rice up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Two. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike three.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
And that one is inside. Foul ball there. Runner at third, 2 away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. This one in the air, center field. Peters settles underneath it, and that is that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And leading off for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
That one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that is out of play.
Ball. That's inside.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Two down, nobody on. There's a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball inside.
Pitch
That's
misses.
in. Ball
2. There's a strike.
2.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one misses, and that's ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Goes down looking.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Chris Murphy won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
White Sox going with a new arm, Brian Hudson.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And next for New York, Max Schumann. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And leading off for the White Sox, center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. 1 away.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop.
1 out man at first.
Acuna.
Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Over to first, and he's safe. Peters over at first with 1 away. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ball, that's out. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. The 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's a ball.
The White Sox trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the sixth. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 7th inning coming up. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. Back here on the south side, we go to the top of the 7th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees looking to rally. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Outside low, ball 1. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Now a pop up on the infield. 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
That's a ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's been a great free agent sign.
Nope, outside.
And another ball. Hudson, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Two down, nobody on. Just
that ball
missed.
went out.
Rice hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
And a 3-1 on the way. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 7th inning stretch time. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brent Hedrick.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3.
Murakami.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
Ball 2.
There's the strike at the knees. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And down on strikes. 2 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Montgomery in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Out to short. play made, that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
White
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
44.
8th. Jordan Hicks.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
In there at the knees for a strike. Tying run at the plate. That's in there. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Nope. Ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Back up the, oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Up next for
And
the
now they'll
Yankees,
hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Anthony Volpe will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Late swing, fouled off. Grounder might be 2. On a second, they get 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third.
center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Quick move to first. Volpe back on a dive.
Inside ball.
The 1-0.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second,
No, he's in
and he's
there.
safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
2-1 now. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Volpe scores. Tie game here in the 8th.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jordan Hicks will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to the lefty in this spot,
15,
Sean Newcomb.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Making a move at second base. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Spencer Jones. They want his wheels out there after the one-out double. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. In the air to left center. Benintendi has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
Outside, that's a ball.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. On to the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi.
Don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Tied at 4.
Ball, that's low.
Just
that's
missed.
off the plate.
Tristan Peters up next for the White Sox. Here's a 3-0. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Now 1-1. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The White Sox with the go-ahead run at first here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Go ahead run on base. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 6-4.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
This to third. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the White Sox. Catcher.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brent Hedrick won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Drew Romo. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And they'll do it again. The 1-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-4.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Ball 1.
And now it's even up.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs through 8 full. The White Sox with the lead 7-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the
Back
White
now,
Sox.
and on the mound, the closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches. Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
That's ball 2.
That misses, and it's 3-2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Just missed. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
The White Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. That one finds the zone. And a count 2-1.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
Comes a 2-2. And the sweeper misses for a ball. This one in the air, right field. That one back there, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Swinging a foul out of play. Ball 1 there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Sanchez, the lead runner, out at second. Goldie on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Third baseman, Ahmed Bavaro.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Off the plate, and the count even 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. Relay throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Really important at bat coming up now.
So a change being made out at second. On to run for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball. Late swing, foul to the left. Just missed. Anthony Volpe waiting to hit for the Yankees. Runners at first and second with one gone. Fought off foul. Three-two on the way. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Two on, one out. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Grant
White Sox,
Taylor on to pitch here.
31.
The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Two on, two outs. That one not close. And a count now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0. And that one clips the corner. They're down to their final strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
2-2 now. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Spencer Jones. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. This one in the air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from right field on the south side of Chicago, we got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
All right, ready to get underway. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And we are underway.
Ball. Ball. That's inside.
In the dirt, ball 3. Right through there for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Towards first, and that's just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Siggy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
0-1. And there's a foul ball. Outside, ball 1. Got him. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Goldie off of first with 2 away. In the air, left field. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab here, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That's in.
Hard hit left side. Rosario tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower, doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get three swings, why not take all three of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Just missed. A little bit high. And now 3-0. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now Miguel Vargas. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one for strike two.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground to first. To Volpe at second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head to the second on the south side. No score. Here on the south side, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-1. High chopper to third.
That ball's foul.
And a foul ball. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6, center fielder Trent Grisham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second inning here, no score.
Ball. Hey.
The 2-1. Just missed. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
One gone, runner at first. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And the sweeper misses. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Double play ball to second. Acuna has it for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Braden Montgomery. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Montgomery thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again.
Ball 2.
That one missed. Payoff pitch. And that's inside, and a good at bat, ball 4. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk. Man at first with 1 gone. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Benintendi on the go. That one fouled off.
slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at first, one away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Chase Mydron.
Late swing, fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses, and one out now.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Just missed. Top of the third, no score. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Outside.
Nope. Outside.
And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. He popped out to the catcher his first time up.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ball one.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
That's a ball.
Goldie, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Lined into right. And there's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The relay throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Ball one.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
First and second, one out. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. Strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 2 outs. To the right side, my drop. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back at right field, bottom of the inning, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's good.
But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. There's a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
One out man at first. So up next for Chicago, Sam Antonacci.
Yeah.
Now a quick throw to first. Acuna back in on a dive. Comes up empty.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Acuna at first, 1 gone. Squirts away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. And another ball. Miguel Vargas in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. On the ground right side there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. The White Sox leave 1. They trail here 1-0. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 0-1.
Ball 1. Hey! Ball 2.
Left field. Benintendi on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Left fielder, Max Schumann.
Hey!
And that
Inside, ball one.
misses. And it's 1-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not too bad yet, but
Vargas throws to second for one. On to first, double play.
they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Acuna to first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Vargas, 26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ball 2.
That missed by a lot. And now 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. White Sox down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope, outside.
Just missed. 3-0 down. And there's ball
Ball
four.
four. Take your
Oh,
base.
you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four. Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the White Sox,
Chase Maidron steps to the plate for the White Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. White Sox strand a couple. They're down 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That's a little bit low. Lifted in the air, right center field. Montgomery under this one, and there's 1 down.
up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
First baseman, Ben
Next
Rice.
to hit, Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
Nope, that's inside.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's out.
Just
That's ball
missed.
3.
And there's the automatic. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two down, nobody on. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. But they're on top, 1-0. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
This one chopped up the middle. Caballero on to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher on here, Angel
57.
Shavi.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Nope.
And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. White Sox down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
That's
Action
ball
in
two.
the pen down there. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Now it's the DH, Sam Antonacci. And first offering is fouled off. Rip to third. Rosario tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back at right field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Pitching for the
Chris
White
Murphy
Sox.
takes over on the mound.
38.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Montgomery settles under this one. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Hey.
The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
To third. On to first. And the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here on the south side, well, we go bottom six. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval preparing to come on if needed. Hill warming up as well. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing. You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground to the left. Rosario tosses to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Braden Montgomery, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Late swing, foul to the left. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hard hit, right side. Rice steps on the bag. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. One, two now.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're through 6 full. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the 7th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that's too high. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one ripped. Montgomery takes it in for the out. One away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Murphy goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2019. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Chris Murphy departs. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Jordan
White Sox,
Hicks taking
number
over on the mound.
44.
Well,
Jordan
walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Ball inside.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Inside. Ball 2.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. Yanks held in check. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher now, Camilo
Number 75.
Doval.
And we all know
Doval.
about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And leading off for the White Sox, center fielder, Tristan Peters.
On the ground, right side, Caballero throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydron.
Fouled off left side. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Stepping in, Luisangel Acuna.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
All tied up. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Very high with that one. And it's 2-2. Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. So they go quietly there. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back at right field and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez.
Nope.
Activity in the
That's inside.
bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Newcomb, a left-hander, also throwing. And fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball, that's out.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It used to be when you see a 98-mile-per-hour fastball flash up there on the radar gun, you just automatically assumed it was a four-seamer. But, you know, that guy's got one of the better ones in the sport. Now we're seeing 90s with nasty, crazy sink, run involved as well. Right there, not only was he contending with the velocity of the pitch, but he swung right over the top of it because of all the movement on it as well.
Murakami takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 1 for 3.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
So they bring on the veteran, Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And leading off for the White Sox, catcher Drew Romo.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's
Movement
outside.
in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
That's ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just off the outside edge.
That's a really good take.
And he grounds one to the right side. Caballero slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Batting, designated hitter number 17.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
And just misses with that one.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the White Sox. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here on the south side, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one catches the zone. That is strike two. Rosario not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Fought off foul. Oh, 1 now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one popped up. My drop. 2 away now.
Next for the Yankees, shortstop.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jordan Hicks is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So the
White Sox.
closer summoned from the
Number
bullpen,
58,
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Volpe,
Ball
the next
one.
to hit, takes ball 1. That one finds the zone, and 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's ball 2.
Fouled off. He was late. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone. Full count now. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him looking. Out number 3. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Fernando Cruz.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And leading off for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Ball, that's just out.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Pitch misses. And now 3-1. Braden Montgomery in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. The 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt, blocked. The throw into second, tag out, and they cut down the winning run at second.
Wow. I mean, you can't really blame him for wanting to move up and try to get into scoring position, knowing that he's the potential winning run. But, man, that hurts right there. Nice job on the defensive side of the ball to cut him down, though.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Benintendi to the plate and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Cruz trying to send this to extra innings. Here's a 1-1. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a 2-out double to put the winning run aboard.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. Chase Mydra in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The winning run on second base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So up now for Chicago, Chase Mydra.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Winning run stands at second. The 1-1. Late swing, fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Yankees won, and the White Sox won. Here on the south side, on to extra innings. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. In the air, right field, Montgomery. Under it, he's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it. Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish.
Hold on. He's coming home. They pitch out. Puts the tag on him, and they sniff that out. The pitch out works perfectly. Hard hit down the line and left. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. Two down. Go ahead run and score in position. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. Yankees won, and the White Sox won.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his.
Leading off, Luis Angel Acuna. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball, that's out.
Two down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. And now it's filled up.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Randall Grichuk. The winning run on base for him. That's in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. The White Sox with the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
So up next, Sam Antonacci. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Right through there for a strike. And that's way high. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Man on second, 2 down. Sets him down looking.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
Back
White
now,
Sox.
and we're in extras.
Number
A new arm on the
15,
mound here in the top half of the inning. Sean Newcomb.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
A
Edgar
defensive
Caro,
change for
the new
White
catcher
Sox.
now.
Now catching, number 26, Edgar Caro.
Digging in,
Leading
Ali
off for the Yankees.
Sanchez.
Catcher,
Corner infielders
Ali
up on the
Sanchez.
grass expecting a bunt. Sack bunt towards third. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's a little bit high. On the corner for a strike. Runner edges away at second. And that's a little bit high. And a count 2-1. That one missing inside. Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're here at the top half of the 11th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Substitution being made at first. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Spencer Jones. Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. One runs in, runner around third on his way to the plate, in to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Oh, one.
Man at second.
That's ball 2.
And it is 2-1. Fastball for a strike. remains 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Sean Newcomb gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
White Sox,
Hudson will take
number
over here.
60.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. Back at right field. We're in extras here. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one to first. Rice takes it himself. That's it out. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice it out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in. Now, Blue, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The tying run at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, 2 now. Ball. Fly ball right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Save. And it's a 1-run ball game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Montgomery stands in now and watches strike 1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. One now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The White Sox with the tying run on at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Tap foul at the plate. From right field on the south side of Chicago, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Chicago White Sox.
Getting the nod in this one, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks like it's a breaking ball, but he's so good, went down and got it.
The 0-1 right through there for a strike. South side of Chicago just getting started here.
Ball. That's inside.
And now it's 1-2. In the air, right field. Montgomery in and to his right. One down.
Batting third baseman.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, skid runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw, safe.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Goldie, the runner at second with one away.
Ball one. Nope, that's down.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Runner at second here, one gone. On the outside corner, and the count is even, 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Man at second. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. 1 out.
Batting second, first baseman.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And this is a dangerous group, Chris. Top to bottom loaded with players who can barrel up the baseball. A lot of high exit velocities. And that all results in a club that's leading the league in slugging percentage right now.
And Boog, that means the pitcher's got to be ready from the very first pitch of each and every at bat, because these hitters, they're ready to jump all over you, and they've got the swing speed, the velocity through the zone, however you want to measure it, to hit the ball hard and hit it a long way.
There's no question this is a lineup that is built to win in today's modern game of baseball. That's a strike.
2.
Oh, 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Vargas jumps out of the way of ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Ball 2.
Chopped out towards short. Volpe gets it to first, and the White Sox go quietly. We played an inning, no score. Back here on the south side, top of the second, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Ball one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hey.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. On the ground, right side, a dive, nice stop, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice dive and stop right there. He gets the out, great reactions, excellent job of finishing the play with a nice easy throw.
Now the left fielder, Max Schumann.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. On the ground.
Nope. Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's the third out. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Montgomery batting in the cleanup spot, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Now he launches a throw over his head.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to want back behind the dish. And You roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 1-1. That's to third. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And now Tristan Peters. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Strike on the inside corner. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
The 0-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. We played 2 full. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at right field, onto the third inning, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, catcher Ali Sanchez.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Got him looking for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, it's a nice job with the cutter right there. He didn't exactly catch the corner of the zone, but that's one of those where the late movement probably fooled the umpire a little bit. Those guys do not have an easy job. I thought it was a good take overall, and you know, it's one of those things where you leave it in the umpire's hands, you just don't know what the answer is going to be, and that time he lost.
Goldie steps into the box. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They still trail 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, stepping in, Luis Angel Acuna. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. There's a strike. The 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. That one lifted to left. Schumann coming on. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 7.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Sam Antonacci, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In the air, left field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So digging in, Miguel Vargas. Grounded out his first time up. He swings and fouls one off. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And they'll do it again. stays alive.
Well, that's kind of what you
off the plate.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2.
Ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rivera.
The Yankees trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here on the south side, bottom 4, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
24.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The wind to kick the 2-0. The other way, and a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Rosario. Toss to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Base is empty after the double play. Tristan Peters will hit next.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Left field. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. There comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydra.
Just
outside, that's the ball.
missed. Peters stands at second with 2 gone.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 to the left side, but it is well foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Smoked into left field, base hit. Peters around third. In comes the run from second. The throw to second is offline.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Angel Chavez comes on now.
Still
Angel
pretty
Chavez.
early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Caught looking his first time up.
Hey!
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs.
That's a ball.
That's a
ball
little
three.
bit low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Swings through it for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. Here on the south side and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Yankees.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. First sign of movement in the White Sox bullpen. Chris Murphy, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hudson also getting ready. And a 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, no outs. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
0-1.
First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. First and second here, no outs. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's low.
One out. Runners at first and second. Base hit into the outfield. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Safe. Now down by 2. It's 3-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Eric Fetty won't go any further, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Now
White
on the
Sox,
bump, Chris Murphy.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
First and second, 1 out. Ali Sanchez getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 on, 1 out. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Swing and he popped it up. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball, that's down.
Grisham over at second. Caballero on at first with 2 down. And that is out of play. What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back at right field, bottom of the inning, Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Romo.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And that misses.
Inside, ball 2.
And the count is 2-0. Chavilly, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way. High fly ball down the left field line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Designated hitter, number 17.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman Munetaka.
And now here is Munetaka Murakami.
Ball, that's high.
Strike one. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's ball 2.
That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman Miguel Vargas.
Fastball for a strike.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
The 0-2. Struck him out looking. Some high cheese for strike 3. So 1 left for the White Sox as the lead remains 3-1. Back here on the south side. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Ben Rice,
Leading
the next
off
to
for the
hit.
Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Nope. Ball one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Yep, that ball went out.
Sliced hard but foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 now. Outside
Nope,
with a breaking ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And gone! A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Fouled off down the right side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Peters on his way over. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Going. Gone. Second home run of the inning for him. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 2-1. Ripped to first, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Chris Murphy will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New
White
pitcher
Sox.
for the White Sox,
Number
Ryan
60.
Hudson.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Fastball for a strike. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a pop-up. Murakami. And that's the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We're tied now with 3 apiece.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the
Number
6th,
33,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Leading off, Braden Montgomery. He's 2 for 2.
Right fielder.
Well, both
number
sides
24.
equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
He was late there. Strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill also throwing. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he'll turn for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Misses outside,
out.
and that is ball one. In the air to left down the line. Schumann on the move. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Man on second, 2 down. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe to first, and that will end the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 7th inning coming up, all tied up at 3 apiece. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the 7th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
Out to short, Acuna. Tosses to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Back to the top of the order now. Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 3.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Peters ranging back, takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Wright.
Hammered, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ahmed Rosario.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Man at second. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
And leading off for the White Sox, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Spins the plate. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Slider right there. And that one fouled off. In the air, right field, Dominguez under it, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Two down, nobody on.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Antonacci wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. And that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Up next for the White Sox.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Tim Hill gets the ball now.
41.
This guy's a strike
Tim
thrower.
Hill.
He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And fouled off. Now the 0-1. That clips the corner.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The White Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom of the 7th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. The White Sox lead one. They still trail it here 4-3.
Leading off for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And the 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Dominguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Dominguez dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Hudson, a 6'8 lefty, 28 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2015. Got him swinging. One gone here.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
One out man at first. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Aye.
Snap throw to first. Dominguez back on a dive. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners at the corners, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Check swing called strike. That is strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
0-2 now.
Ball one.
That one
That's
way
ball two.
inside. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Brian Hudson is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and will be back with a new pitcher. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Grant Taylor. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
That's a ball.
Grisham off of first with 2 away.
Hey.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1-2. Got him. That's out number 3. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 3. Back at right field, here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Base hit center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the back to it like he did that time.
That one fouled hard the other way. The White Sox with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Left fielder
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Right through here for a strike. And it's even up. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
up next for the White Sox, center fielder Tristan.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming home. And now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Yeah, that's fouled off. So the tying run at second. That's
Well, that's
outside. And 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick up and loosening in the pen. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right side, Caballero. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4. Back here on the south side, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 7-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. No challenges left for them now. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
Now here's the
Jason
Yankees
Dominguez.
cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike. Quick toss to first. Rosario dives back in. Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's too high.
Stays alive. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Quick move to first. Low throw, and it gets by. The tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 4. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a 1-1. Acuna tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. And now 2-2. Next offering is outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew Romo.
Ball inside.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Back to the top of the order. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Sam Antonacci. Fought off foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
0-1. Up the middle, Volpe. The flip, he's in there.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Outside low, ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The tying run at the plate. That one's in there, and the count is 1-1. That misses. 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Two on, 1 out. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got it.
Up next for the White Sox,
At the plate, Miguel Vargas.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The White Sox with the winning run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings and misses, struck him out. White Sox down to their final out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Cruz out of the game, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here, but with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
They're down to their final strike. So they're all loaded up. Just missing there. And the count's full.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a payoff pitch. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Benintendi up here. Swinging a foul out of play.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Here comes the 0-1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Hedrick trying to send this to extra innings.
Outside, that's
and
ball.
Another ball. Lined into right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But a magical comeback is complete here in the last half of the 9th as they fight back to even it up. And we are tied 7-7.
Now pitching for the
We're
White
back,
Sox.
and on the mound is the closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Man at second. Out to short. Acuna fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Move to second, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
So a change being made at first base. On to run for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Here's the left fielder, Max Schumann. And that one upstairs, ball 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Runners on the move. The squeeze is popped up, and that's a foul ball. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third here in the top half of the 10th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Now a fly ball to right center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they lead it in the 10th.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
That's outside.
Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. Montgomery coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 8, White Sox 7. Back at right field. On to the bottom of the 10th. Chase Mydrow steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one fouled off.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Way high. And a big swing and a miss.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, out to short, and that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And again, we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Winning run on base at first. No outs. And fouled off. On the ground to third. Knocks it down. No throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Drew Romo will hit next. A switch hitter batting right. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's too low. Ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One, 2 now. And that one almost hit him. Here's the 2-2. On a line. Makes the grab.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball 1.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Volpe. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So up next, Munetaka Murakami. And he swings through that one. Lifted in the air out to left. Schumann settles under it, and that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to inning number 11 we go. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Now we go to the 11th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez. Missing inside, ball 1. That one in there across the letters.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
1-2 here. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Sir Anthony Dominguez will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Jordan
White Sox,
Hicks on the
number
pitch here.
44.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. That misses off the outside edge. The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. That just misses. 3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
And that's way high, and that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Tied him up inside with that one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
First and second, 2 down. We are in the 11th.
Ball 2.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains at 8 apiece. Back here on the south side. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one ripped, but foul. And fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Oh, 2 now. This one in the air, center field. Jones in position. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
Fastball is outside. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The White Sox with the winning run standing at second. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. Kick swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Left fielder,
Andrew Benintendi steps up.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First pitch, and he just misses. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in extra innings. That one inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The winning run on second base. That's a base hit around third. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at the plate. Nice save on the offline throw as he makes the tag inning over. Here on the south side, onto the 12th, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
That's a ball. Ball.
Inside, just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Man at second. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Center field. Peters should have this one. Brings it in.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Go ahead run on base. Spencer Jones digs in now. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Fought off foul. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're deep into extras. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-2 now. That one missed.
Inside.
That smash towards center. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Max Scherzer.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Nope,
one there.
that's inside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Yanks strand a pair, and this remains an 8-all tie. Back at right field. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ball to strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
This one in the air, center field. Jones gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay. Safe at third. And a winning run is on the doorstep.
For the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the White Sox win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And the final. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. And, Chris, we're not in for ideal baseball weather in this one. It's cold out there, so it'll be interesting to see if that impacts the game at all.
Boog, this is one of those nights where position players want that pitcher to have a nice tempo. Keep things moving. Don't take forever in between pitches because it just makes it colder out there. You get stiffer, and you're not ready to make a play like you need to be. So that's the emphasis, I think, on cold nights like this.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starter, Eric Fetty. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Paul Goldschmidt.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
No, that's
and a foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Batting second, first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in the lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all. Oh, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. Tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
And a ground ball to first. Murakami steps on the bag. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Ahmed Rosario.
2 down, bases empty. Ahmed Rosario now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a
Ball
tough
3.
one for the offense.
Two down, nobody on. That's a
Ball
walk.
4.
Went with the
Take your
cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Rosario off of first with 2 away. Now a quick throw to first. Rosario dives back in. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The 0-2.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Right through there, got him. And that is that. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 17.
Hey. That's out. Ball, that's off the plate.
Inside. 3 balls and a strike. Base knock, center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fouled off. He was late. cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham has a beat on it, and he makes the catch.
Batting third.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Vargas in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Yo, 1. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. It's a K from the Coltrane.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer it that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Braden Montgomery. And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first. Bounce to the left side. Rosario. They get the force. That's the third out. Inning over. So one left for the White Sox. Scoreless after 1. Back here on the south side, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. Hey!
Here's a 1-1. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 6.
That's
Center
about as
fielder,
textbook as it
Grisham.
gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That one pulled foul. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Man at second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. One away.
Batting 7, left fielder, Max Schumann.
Now the left fielder, Max Schumann. just missed. Slice to right, and foul ball. The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second.
Inside, ball 2.
The count 2-1. That catches the corner. This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. Out number 2.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Jose Caballero.
And that's
inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That's the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here on the south side, bottom half of inning number 2, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here's your 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll touch them all. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Next pitch is inside. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's in the dirt. And the count is filled up.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
No,
that's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And up next for Chicago, Chase Maidra. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. A two-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Popped up. Rosario moving under this one. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, catcher, Drew Romo.
So digging in, Drew Romo. On the ground to short. Fires over to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Ball, that's inside.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
2 down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two now. In the air to left center. Schumann on his way over. And that is that. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
On the ground, right side, Mydroth. Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Goldschmidt.
Aye.
Foul ball there. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers. And
that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 3-0. Back at right field, set for the bottom of the third, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Murakami.
you know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
That one fouled off. And it's fouled away.
Ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
That's ball two.
Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch, not close, up high. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Makes a sliding stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Two outs, base is empty. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Braden Montgomery. And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. He hammers one out to right, and they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Two down, nobody on. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters. Just missed. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And a home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Angel Chevy into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Liner, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. He will score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Two outs, runner at first. And stepping in is the speedy Luis Angel Acuna.
Hey!
Hit weakly on the ground. Third out. Back here on the south side. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Got him swinging.
For the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And there are two outs.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. That one
Oh, that's
outside. And now it's even 1-1. Sanker catches the zone at the knees. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Liner snagged at first. Yanks held in check. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Here on the south side, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Ball 1.
He swings and fouls one off. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Hey!
Swings through that one for strike 2. The White Sox up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him. Perfect.
Up next for the White Sox.
Runner on at first with one gone. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball 1.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Well struck left field. That one carrying. It's a bomb. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Hey!
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Just
Ball 1.
missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
On to first, and now 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, bases empty. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Ball one.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. One and two now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schumann under this one. And that's the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We played 4. White Sox 8 and the Yankees nothing. Back at right field, all set for the start of the inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. He did not go around. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
Ball two.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Just
Ball
misses
three.
with that one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Max Schumann.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Slow roller to third. And foul ball. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Inside. Ball one.
Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose
And up next for New
Caballero.
York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. 0-1.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on. Sets him down looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think
You know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious. You were a little
fielder,
stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough up and throwing. Benintendi on at first. Nobody out. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. In the air, left field. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. He makes the grab.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman.
One out man at first. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, two now. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
The White Sox, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Two on, one out. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's two away.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew.
Two aboard, two outs.
Romo.
Now a chance for Drew Romo. Gets under it and pops it up. Rice. And that is that. White Sox strand a couple as the lead holds at 8-0. That one misses, and that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The 0-2 to third. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ball one.
Rice up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Now all even up. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Hey!
That one close, rule the ball. And the count is 1-1. That clips the corner.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
This to third. And that is that. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Next offering upstairs. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Vargas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball right side. Caballero gets him easily, ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. The 1-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Aye.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's ball 2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Kent Grisham.
Grisham has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 1. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a foul straight back. Out to short, Volpe. Fires to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Ball inside.
The White Sox up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. To the right side, and that goes foul. The 1-1. And that one hammered. Gone. And now the center fielder, Tristan Peters. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Hit in the air left field. Schumann turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the White Sox 9 and the Yankees 1.
That's a ball.
Murphy in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019.
Nope.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
High fly ball, right field. And there's one down. Sanchez in the box again, takes a strike. Breaking ball, and that got him. Way inside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with 1 away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
That one a little bit high. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk.
Hammered on the line, base hit. 1 run across. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 9-3. So 2 on with 2 away. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. Base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He's safe. It's now 9-4. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Backed off the plate that time. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Ball.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly. And right now, you're in a situation where you're 1 swing away from it being a 1-run ball game.
On a line out towards center. And that is that. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the White Sox 9 and the Yankees 4.
Ball, that's down. Aye.
On the
Foul
ground.
ball.
And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Missed with
That's
a
ball
changeup. And a count now even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew Romo.
Romo, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Ball, that's out.
In the air, right field. Dominguez settles underneath it, and there's two away. Ground ball up the middle. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Through 8 full, it's the White Sox 9 and the Yankees 4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And the slider just misses. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
That's a ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Too low, and it's ball 3. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Payoff pitch. Draws the walk there.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Catcher Ali Sanchez.
Sanchez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. On the corner for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Late with the swing there.
Ball, that's in.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one in the air center field. Peters takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. And a foul ball. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Everything came together for him. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
No outs. Runner on second. And now it's even up.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball, that's outside.
That
That's ball
misses.
3.
And the count is 3-1. Antonacci stands at second with no outs. And ball
That's ball
4,
4.
2 aboard.
Batting third baseman, Miguel.
Now the third baseman,
Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. No outs, runners at first and second. Stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. Nice job behind the plate there. And that drops in for a strike. Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move to the alley. He hauls it in, 2 away. Andrew Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
Nope.
somehow
That's inside.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. We head to the second on the south side. No score.
All 1. That's outside.
Fetty, the tall righty, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Jackknifes out of the way.
Hey.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 down. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Center fielder,
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score.
Yep, that ball went out.
And another ball.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one fouled off. Tapped back up the middle. Volpe whips it to first on the run.
He's safe.
But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Chase Mydra stands in now and watches strike one. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Peters gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses. 3-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Hey.
That one fouled off. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball. Down.
That one just missing inside. And the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Here comes a 3-2. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Batting ninth, catcher Drew.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Drew Romo. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. He's out.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tap to first. Rice. Oh, a great flip. What a play to end the inning. So they strand a pair. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that misses off the outside edge. Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
0-1 now. Fouled off down the right side. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
Caballero leads off first with 1 away. Just misses. And the count's full. Quick move to first. And he's back in on a dive. Three-2 now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Late swing, fouled off. Move to second, and he's back in there. Two on, 1 out.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. So digging in, Ben Rice. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball, that's out.
There's the strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup off. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And delivers outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Just missed. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's a strike. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1, and that is out of play. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Murakami takes it to the bag as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey!
Way out front for strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Ball 1. Nope, inside. Ball 2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Montgomery in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one just misses the outside corner. Full count now. Here's a high chopper. Caballero tosses to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Schumann takes a ball outside as he stands in for the 2nd time. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. The 0-2. Fastball is outside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just off the outside part of the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's a ball.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Chase Maidra.
Nope, outside.
Runner on the move. And a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Tag, but he's in there.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Late swing, fouled off. Two on, one out. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Romo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
That's ball 2.
Inside, ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Line, and that's a base hit. Aim to score from third. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. There's the strike.
Ball, that pitch is out.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball 2.
Volpe. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're headed to the 5th, all tied 1-1. That's smacked on a line to center. Peters pulls it in on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Goldie in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Hit hard on the ground is short. Gets it to first, and that's the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1.
Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Down and in, moved his feet.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on
Up
base.
next for the White Sox, third baseman Miguel Vargas.
Rudder takes off. Vargas at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham should have this one. Brings it in. Montgomery stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. White Sox down to run. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1. Line drive, base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 2 for 2. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Throws to first in time. And that one clips the corner. Two on, 2 outs. Misses inside, and 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. In the air to left center. Benintendi gets under it. And that quickly 2 away. Volpe up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. We are tied 2-2.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 1-0.
Ball inside.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Just missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Antonacci in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The White Sox with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Inside, ball 2.
A little bit high. 3-1.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a payoff pitch. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
In the air out to center. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Couple of walks and a strikeout. Fought off foul. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with two strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the two-strike approach. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fastball for a strike. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. On the inside corner for called strike three. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Seventh inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Inside, just missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. And that one fouled off. Base hit right field. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a good opportunity.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. Ali Sanchez, the next to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's ball 3.
Next offering is down low. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Ball 1.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Sanchez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it's filled up. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Rice, batting with one down, takes the strike. In the air to left center. Peters has a beat on it. And there's two down. Throw sails over his head at first. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Foul ball. One now. And there's a ball. Pulls that one foul. And it remains 2-2. That one almost got him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Swing and a miss. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
The White Sox trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
That one missed. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's ball four. Tried another splitter but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
And there's a hit. Throws to second. They take the force out, and there are 2 outs. My draw. In the box now. No balls and a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's down.
And there's
That's
a ball.
ball 3.
Peters, the runner at first with 2 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In to score from first. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. And a breaking ball misses outside. This one in the air, right field. And that is the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 3.
Hey.
Outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. There's a strike. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. And it's fouled away. That's in there. That's strike 2. In the air, right field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Carrying well. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Taylor, 23 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2023. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 3.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And a foul ball.
Inside, ball one.
Inside, almost got him.
That's a ball.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Ball.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-0. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. Flips it, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Murakami in the box now, takes strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Tap softly to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Inside, almost got him. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-2.
No, that's
just
cold.
misses there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The White Sox with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one moves his feet. Base hit into the outfield. Romo glides around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. Back within one, it's 5-4. So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. This one in the air, right field. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. That one out to right. Dominguez should have this one. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Check
That's a
swing,
ball.
no appeal. 2 balls and a strike. That one missed. Swing and a pop-up. 1 up, 1 down. Caballero stands in now and watches strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Just off the inside edge. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a curve misses outside. 2-2. Got him. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
That's outside.
That's out.
2 balls, no strikes.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. The next pitch misses, and it's a full count.
Whew, I thought he'd bite right there.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Misses inside. And that's ball 1.
Hey!
Up the middle, Volpe on the run, sends it over to first, but he beats it. Nice try defensively, great hustle, and the tying run is on.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Acuna stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Right through there for a strike.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fastball is outside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Oh, look at the stop to first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Called strike right there.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman, Ben Wright.
Hey. Ball one.
Bouncer to second. My draw. Gets it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Ahmed Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. High fly ball right field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Ball, that's too high. Hey.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. One down. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hey.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Right fielder, number 24.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second on the south side. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Now the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Peters on his way in. He's got it. One down.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
Popped in the air. Left field. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Misses. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. There's a line drive to left field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Left field. And he makes the catch. Chase Mydra in the box, lays off for ball 1. Fastball is outside. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. That clips the corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Tapped softly on the ground. Caballero. Inning over. So they work around the leadoff double. We play 2 full. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Out towards right center field. Peters under it. Takes it in for the out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Wastes no time there.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The tag, and he's out at second. Now it's going to be Ali Sanchez. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. That one missing inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hey.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schumann settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Ball in.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham under it. Takes it in for the out. Murakami batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And that misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Murakami leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Struck him out swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Inside, just
inside.
missed.
Oh, he looks
that's
more
inside.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Ripped down the line, way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul.
No, anytime you launch one foul that has the distance, it's tough to reset for the rest of the at-bat. He's going to have to do it here. You know, that changeup didn't fool him by much, but it did its job and had him out front.
Another 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Payoff pitch. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Rosario in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball almost got him there. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Rosario started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. And it's filled up. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Yeah.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Up onto the patio and out of here. So 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled hard the other way. Lifted in the air, right center field. Montgomery on the move. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Just missed. And another ball.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense, and when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Up the middle, Caballero. The flip, 1 at second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Benintendi on the go. Line drive, base hit. And no thought of testing that arm in right. Despite the runner moving on the pitch, it's now first and second. So up next for Chicago, Chase Maidra. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. White Sox down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. See you later.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
He takes it on his own. Got the out. Sanchez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now. Fought off foul. Goldie, 38 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. 0-1. And that's too high.
Ball 1. Ball 1.
Sanchez off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 now. Up the middle. Over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
The White Sox down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Rip towards third. Slings to first in time. Murakami up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
High fly ball out to left field. Schumann under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1.
Ball, that's high.
Ripped on a line to center. Dives, and he can't hang on. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here is Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one. Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back in. And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner takes off. Throw to
Got
second.
him. That's an out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead.
Outside.
You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 down, nobody on. And that
That's
skips
ball
into
3.
dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this
That's
count.
ball 4.
And that's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Hey.
Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Now snap throw to first.
No, he's
and
in
he's
there.
back in easily. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. Fastball for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side, Caballero. The throw to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Ball.
On the ground,
No,
right
foul
side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Swung on, popped up left side. Rosario. 2 away now.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Peters
Ball, that's
in
outside.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball.
Misses
That's
with the
ball 3.
2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1.
You know, these
Nope, that's a
Yankees,
ball.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's
That's a
nothing
ball.
wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Bunt attempt popped up. Fires over to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air. Murakami in position. Brings it in. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One away. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Slapped foul.
Ball, that pitch is up.
The Yankees leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off-speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Late swing, foul to the left.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. A little bit low.
No, that's down.
Ball 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Ball 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
First baseman, Ben White.
Rice stands in now and watches strike 1. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. That gets by him, and he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that is out of play.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Off the mark there. Full count now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. 2 low, ball 4, and he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball inside.
Two on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one ripped, but foul. Pitch is in there, and the count is 2-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
Really important at bat coming up now.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
There's a strike. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Rice takes it himself. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
To the right side, Caballero throws to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Montgomery at the plate now. That's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And this is inside. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. In the air, right field. Dominguez on his way over. And that ends the inning. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. Just
Ball.
missed.
That's inside.
And
That's
another
ball
ball. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 3-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
High fly ball, right field. Montgomery settles under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. Just missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside low, 2-2. Stays alive.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
I'll tell you, with pitch counts being such a big consideration in today's game, an amazing fight at the plate like this ends up being incredibly valuable. Running that pitch count up, no matter what the result ends up being, he's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
2-2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. The 0-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
2 down, nobody on. That just misses. And the count is 2-0. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. 3 balls and a strike.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Nope.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left. That's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And it's a double to start the game.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Off the plate, ball one.
Runner at second, nobody out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Rosario gets out of the way. That's ball one.
Ball two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Man at second. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner holds. The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Ball one.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two on, two outs.
Nope, that's inside.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Swings and misses, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. No runs, a hit, two left. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game.
Ball one.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Definitely a swing and
Ball 2.
miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got him swinging. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 away. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
2 down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one lifted to left. Schumann drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. White Sox come up empty first time around. We'll head to the second from the south side. No score. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Fouled off left side. One and 2 now. That's a little bit low. The changeup missing.
Outside.
And it's 3-2. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. And that one is inside. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
To third, might be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs with a runner at third. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Center fielder.
Now here is Tristan Peters. Swing and a miss as he was late. That one in there across the letters.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Inside ball.
Hard hit to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Inside, ball 1.
Peters leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Aye.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
No swing. The White Sox with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
3.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna.
Ball 1.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. And that's fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air, right field. Montgomery on the move to the alley. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Rice stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Top of the third, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the plate inside. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That's off the inside corner. Ball two. Man at first, one away. Fouls one off. 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Montgomery moving under this one. 2 down. Dominguez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez drifts towards it. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Murakami in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Back to the mound. He's got it. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. That one outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Bases, everybody.
Here's the left fielder, Max Schumann. Fouled off down the right side. 1 out and a runner at second. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's out number 2.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 2. And that's down and away. What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, no score.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Just misses with that one. Swing and a ball popped up. Rice under it. Takes it in for the out.
Ball in.
The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. And that one upstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Three-two. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And that's going to bang against the wall. Grisham gets it back in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that will end the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We played 4. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And now it's 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
So a man aboard now with one away. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That's way outside. Now 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. One hit, one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. And we still have no score.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And that one pulled foul. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And a strike in there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Rips one to right, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Romo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. No score. Out front, rip foul. Out towards right center field. Peters on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Hey.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. That takes care of Grisham. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Now a fly ball to right center. Grisham trying to get there. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time. Vargas stands in here, takes ball one low. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Liner snagged at first. So they go quietly there. Seventh inning coming up. No score. Foul ball there.
Ball one.
The sweeper catches the outside part of the zone. In the air, right side. Montgomery settles under this one. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Nope. Ball one.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down. Sanchez,
oh, that's off the plate.
next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball two.
And there's a ball. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. And we still have no score. Just missed.
Whoa, that's down.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that is downstairs. And now 3-1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. That one drilled left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ball 1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder, Tristan
Peters in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one
Ball
off the mark,
upstairs.
and it's 3-0. And he walked
Ball
him.
4.
And the
Take
go-ahead
the
run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Chase my draw.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
No, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's
And
it.
you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to
Ball
give
3.
his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
That to right. Dominguez gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. No score. That one's in there. And that is strike 1. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
To first out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben White.
And fouled off. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
2 down, nobody on. Little chopper rolls foul. That one way inside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Popped up. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. That's in there. Line drive, that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Now a quick throw to first. Acuna back in on a dive.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Rosario over to second, relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. That one pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, no score. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good eye right there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Max Schumann, 1 for 3. Slap the other way, foul.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Outside, ball 2. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth. Up and in, and that's ball 3. Fouled off. He was late.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, out towards right center. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. And we still have no score. Gets him to chase after that one. Next offering is down low. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not too often you're going to see a sub 90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he's either looking for something else completely, or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
Vargas in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Fastball for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That clips a corner. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. So they make short work of him there. 10th inning coming up. No score. That one's in there. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
In the air, right field. Montgomery moving back for this one. Brings it in. Runner tags and will move up to third. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And a big swing and a miss.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air to left center. Peters on the move to the gap. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
This one high in the air to left center. Benintendi has a beat on it. And that'll do it. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
So the tying run at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Just missed. The Yanks trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. White Sox down a run, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
My draw. Stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball. In the dirt to third. Tag save. He's into third on the wild pitch. The White Sox with the winning run at the plate. And here in extra innings. That one misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And he walked him. And now the winning run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
He walked in, and that will keep things going.
The shortstop, Luis Acuna.
6
That's a ball.
straight outside the strike zone.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Two on, 2 outs. And the White Sox down to their final strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Called out on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. And this one is off and running.
Wow, Boog. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here's a 1-1. This one popped up right side. And it drops in. And a man aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the dirt. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker and it was successful. One out man at first. Ahmed Rosario now at the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
In the air, foul off first. And there's 2 down. Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. And that one inside and it hit him. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And ball one. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. And there's a foul ball. That one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman,
Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That catches the corner. Two down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 3. White Sox come up empty first time around. We'll head to the second from the south side. No score. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And a base hit into right center field. They get the force. 1 out in the second. Jose Caballero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Chop to third. Vargas. Long throw to first, and he's out. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Base hit center field. Coming home. The throw in. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. 1-0. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Line drive, and a base hit right there. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. He's 0 for 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Two on, 2 outs. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. In there for strike 1.
Ball. That's inside.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Ball 1 there. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fouled off to the right. That misses. And now 3-2. Chop to the right side. Caballero on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That's inside.
And another
Nope, that's a ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2-1 now. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
And there's ball
Ball
4.
4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Peters in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Benintendi, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Nope, outside.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Stays alive. Man at first, 1 away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So up now for Chicago, Chase Mydroff. That
Nope.
misses.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Towards first. And that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And that one clips the corner.
All 1.
Late on that fastball.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He will score. The White Sox tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Here's the catcher to hit, Drew Romo.
No, that's low.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Smoke to the gap. This might clear the bases. Off the base of the wall. Romo glides around third. The relay to the plate. He's in there. 3-run score. And they're up by 3. So up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Smash to center way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
All 1. Ball 2.
Next one is off the plate. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Montgomery in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. On the ground to third. They take the force out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We play 2 full. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 1. Just off the inside edge.
Nope, that's down.
Two one now. There's a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Grisham in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside, just missed. That's inside.
Ball 3.
And now 3-0. And that's too high, ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Hey.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball 2.
Right side,
Nope.
and it
Foul
goes
ball.
just foul. Almost got him. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Caballero slings to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. My draw. In the box now. Take strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive, base hit. Aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swings through that one.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 1. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
High fly ball, right field. Montgomery under this one. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Hey.
That one hammered but pulled foul. The White Sox up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. In the air to left center. Peters turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Goldie up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Hey.
Out towards right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at second, 2 down. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Goldie at second with 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We're midway in the 4th. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball a little bit out in front.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman Miguel Vargas.
Vargas in the box again. Takes a strike. Out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. We're headed to the 5th. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 1. First offering way inside, almost got him. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hey.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The White Sox up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Popped in the air out towards left center. Acuna takes it in for the out, and there's 2 down. Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. On the ground to the left. And the Yanks go quietly. Last half of the 5th coming up. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Rice steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Late swing, foul to the left. Here comes the 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. And a swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rice. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 5. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. That one missing inside. And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. And look out.
Timeout.
As that one ran in and got him.
First base.
Caballero
Inside,
up to
1.
bat next. Lays off for a ball. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. The Yankees with a chance to get back into it. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Montgomery moving under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Play it home.
Nice.
He's safe. It's 7-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Upstairs.
That's too high.
2 balls, no strikes. Just missed. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Slider for a strike.
That's ball 2.
First and second, 2 down. That's outside. Ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. Throws to second. Not in time. It's a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
2-0. Right through there for a strike. Dominguez on at second with 2 down. And that's off the outside edge. 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 6. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
That's out.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Foul ball there. And it's fouled away. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Romo in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Nope.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The 2-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Goes down looking. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 6. In the air, left field, and a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And he swings through that one. Hudson, a tall lefty, 250 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
The White Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in the chase.
On the ground, Mydroth tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 6. Fouled off left side.
Ball, that's off the plate.
One and two here. Got him looking for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit. according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
0-1 now.
Aye.
Murakami checks his swing. Appeal down to third and ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone, and it's 2-1. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 6.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Ball.
The White Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. A chance now to...
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. And now it's Ahmed Rosario in there for strike 1. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. It's in and out of his glove, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. There's the strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. And we are tied.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Volpe at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. 2-2 now. Stays alive. The next offering misses, and the count's full. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 7-7. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Inside.
Ball one.
A ball, one strike.
That's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 2-1. And misses inside. That pitch gets the inside corner. Full count now. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We head to the bottom of the first. No score.
Ball inside.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And it is gone. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one away. Vargas avoids the first pitch for ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And that one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second on the south side. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Oh, that's off the
Fetty,
plate. Ball
the
2.
6'4" righty, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. In the air, left field, Benintendi under it, and there's one down. Here's your 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Peters in and to his right, 2 away. Trent Grisham
plate,
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Hey. Ball 2.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Oh, and he hit him.
I'm out. That ball got him right there. First base. Hey! Ball.
Up the middle, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1.
Ground ball,
Foul
left
ball.
side, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey!
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Sanchez takes it in for the out. One up, one down. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Chase Mydroff, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And the tying run is on base. Ball 1, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Slice to right, and now maybe extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out. So digging in, Ben Rice. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. 1-2 now. Swing, and he breaks his back. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, one out. And it's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at 3rd, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason, and that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Ball, that's outside.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
He goes down looking. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's in. Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swing, and he popped it up. That's out number 2.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Murakami in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that skips into dirt. Runner at second. 2 down. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Acuna stands at second with 2 gone. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Chopped left side, and that's foul. Now the 0-1. Fought off foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that one hit to first. Murakami takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Schumann in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one in there across the letters.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Foul ball there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Left field, way back there. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. In to score from first. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. So runner at second, 2 down. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. And he grounds one to the right side. My drop. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering way off the plate.
That's ball 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Montgomery batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
First offering. Runner goes. This one in the air. Rosario takes it in for the out. Peters swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Goldie, 38 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. High fly ball down the left field line. Up against the wall and brings it in. Right through there for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
And the count even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is downstairs. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count now 2-0.
Hey.
Outside low. 3-1 now. Draws the walk there.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single in the outfield can push a run across.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Chop to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nice work from the White Sox pen. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. Check swing called strike. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, and there's one down. That's too low. Ball 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch is inside. Ball 3.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
In the air to left center. Grisham should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Romo in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Line to left. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Fouled off down the right side.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Mydra takes it in for the out. 1 away. And that one fouled off. 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one to first. Murakami takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Schumann at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing. That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Off the plate inside. Full count now. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1.
Aye.
Just missed. And that's outside. Slider misses outside. And that one popped to short. 1 down. Just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
This one in the air. Rosario. And there's 2 away. Vargas in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Montgomery in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.